Howdy, howdy. No glasses today? No, because I need to. If the light reflects off my glasses, if I do like the glasses glint, they'll notice me. Since when is lamp a mod? I was getting really nervous with all the talk of spoilers and needing to be vigilant. It always has been. And I figure Lamp has been through this rodeo before. I think of being a mod as just like handing somebody a gun. And so I was like, I will hand Lamp a gun. But lamps have no hands though. Well, he'll figure it out. But yeah, I figure Lamp's been through this war before, and so I was like, I'll hand him the gun. If you're like, I don't want this gun, you can just let me know. I didn't ask. I just sent a gun in the mail. Hold on, this is up at the top of the screen. I didn't ask permission. I was just gonna ask for forgiveness. There we go. Like so. I used a redeem on Maple that involved a collab with you. Oh yeah. I forgot about it. I was still so scared that you were gonna say Silent Hill that was like on my brain. I was like, oh god, I really hope it's not that. How can you just expect a man to kill without his own consent? Will this game answer that for me? Yeah, Horace, last night, Horace redeemed Sonic P06, the fan project of 06. And so I honestly, he kept saying, oh, this is going to involve Kuduko, and I feel bad about doing this. Like, he really made a meal of it. And I thought he was going to say the new Silent Hill short free game, and I was getting really scared. I was like, I don't know if I can make it through that. And then he was like, Sonic P06. I was like, oh, what a pleasant surprise. I honestly thought it was going to be really bad. I don't think it's fully released yet. I was looking it up last night, and I think like part 1 or like one of the routes is fully released. Maybe. Gonna ask you for that one personally. Don't need to redeem. Well, I don't like, that's the thing, is if you play it, it's like I can probably make it through. It's just if I'm playing it, like I feel like I'm gonna break something. Okay, hold on one second. Let me do my usual clicky. Press any. What the hell is this? Wait, hold on. Hold on, what is all of this stuff? I'll play it. I've never played a Silent Hill game. Silent Hill is really amazing. I don't know if this is like, I don't know if this is gonna feel like a Silent Hill game, because I think it's a different perspective than a lot of Silent Hill games are, and I think it's more like self-contained. It looks like they're basically trying to bring PT back, which I'm totally cool with, but it's not like a true Silent Hill experience. I would say like the quintessential Silent Hill experience would be 2 or 3, depending on which vibe you want. Whether you want to play a trash man or a girl who looks at a roasted dog on a table and says, I can't think too hard about everything. So I don't know if this is like a good like Silent Hill, I mean, it's probably a good game, but I don't know if it's like a true Silent Hill. I think it's more of a what would happen if we actually brought PT back, which I'm down for. Either way, it's gonna be like pants shittingly scary, so. So what are all of these? Game selection. 2005 Shadow Moses incident. In this game, Solid Snake comes out of retirement after living in seclusion in Alaska. Oh, he's me. In order to take on a mission regarding Big Boss's corpse. It tells the tale of the infiltration mission that would later be known as the Shadow Moses incident. The game featured many new ideas, such as the use of the controller's vibration function and various secrets hidden within the game's packaging. So what's screenplay book and master book? Let's download. Hold on. I'm gonna, just in case it like pops at the PS store or something. I want to click. Oh, it's Circle confirm. Oh, European pack. The hell is the European pack? Circle is confirm on this bad boy, which is going to confuse me constantly. Display area. Wallpaper. Green filter. Hold on. Do not play the European version. Circle confirms the MGS classic. Do you mean the Japanese classic? From literally every era up until PS4? It's not an MGS thing. Circle was always MGS is one of the few games that doesn't swap confirm to X in the US. I respect that. Display area. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Wallpaper. So is that like what's gonna be on the sides of my screen? Ooh. Oh, you can see more of one dude or the other dude. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. What wallpaper should we use? Circle is a Japanese thing. You'll be fine, you played PS3 Vesperia. It took so long for me to get used to, though. How much lore do you remember from the videos? Okay, so I remember, I kind of like this one because it's like, oops, because it's like very subtle. I remember, so I probably should have done a rewatch, but I'm also as a heads up, I am sick. I just really want to play Metal Gear Solid, so I'm here anyway. But I'm not coughing too much. I like have a fever and a headache and my nose is running, so so if I do like suddenly start coughing or need to like or need to step away just to get like some Tylenol or something, I'm good. I'm in a comfy chair. I'm all bundled up. It's not like sitting here and playing video games is not a big ask for me. It's like what I'm gonna be doing anyway. You know what I mean? If I wasn't streaming, I would be doing this in a slightly different room. So, but yeah, so just like, if I make any really stupid decisions, it's because of my fever and not because I'm being stupid. Put that in writing. So I remember infiltrating Outer Heaven because they got the Metal Gear, which is a like it's a weapon system that can launch a nuclear strike from basically anywhere. And so Snake goes there and stops the plan basically. And that was Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear 2 was way crazier because it was like a bunch of dudes from the OG survived the bombardment of Outer Heaven, and some of them were just like, yeah, I'm sticking with Big Boss, who also survived the bombardment of Outer Heaven, and some of them were like, I was there on the mission, but then I was kind of left behind. And so I turned and swore allegiance to Big Boss because, like, America left me behind, basically, left me for dead. And the guy who made Metal Gear was there, and then also that was also where the microbe that could produce oil from like nothing or very little, that guy was there. And the metal guy, Oilix, yeah, the guy who made Metal Gear, like, choked that dude out because he actually sucks. Even though he was like, oh, I made it because of my daughter, but then it seemed like he kind of sucks. Oh yeah, then there were the hamsters. Yeah, this very, very, very simplified version, but that was kind of the gist. And then Snake fights Big Boss, and Big Boss was basically just like, I wanted to make a place, like, that'll always need soldiers. And then I think the retcon was that he says, like, I'm your dad or I'm your father, and then dies. And I think that was the gist of Metal Gear 2. There were also a lot of, like, really wild names. And there was that one dude who was like, I just wanted to be together with my cool ice skating wife, or my cool white ice skating girlfriend, but I couldn't get a visa for her, so I said fuck it. There's that guy. There were a lot of guys. There was that one guy who was like really, was it Running Man or Fast Running Man or something like that. I think I'm gonna put screen filter off, but let me know if, oh, pixel per, oh, that's interesting. You can actually do 16:9. I assume it just makes your field of view bigger and doesn't stretch it. But let's stick with these. What the hell is notifications? Hold on. I'm constantly worried it's gonna pop up like my PlayStation Store. No, what the hell is a notification? Credits. Sorry, it made the noise. References kind of the entire. Oh, are you sure you want to read this book? No. What's the screenplay book? No, 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 no. It's the script. Oh, honto. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. I gotta get out of here. Screenplay jump scare. May I suggest smoothing off for this one? I'm not sure how the game will look. You can adjust these settings on the fly. Maple Let's Read playthrough. One more click off while I... This is, I assume this is what I want. What's VR missions? Sold predominantly in North America. Special missions and integral. What's the difference? I assume that these are different. They're missions, but what's the difference between solid and integral? Short missions for training? Okay. I assume this is the one I want to do. Integral, I believe, is JP text, English VO, and some refinements. Huh. So I should play the OG, not Integral? Sorry, I'm just trying to get the lore. I've seen the original on an emulator. Okay. Edit saved data? Alright, one more. I get so nervous. Stato. Integral has more difficulty settings. Oh, interesting. Boop, 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 boop. Konami jump scare. There he is. Alaska. Honestly, going and living in seclusion in Alaska is something I relate to, so I feel really close to Snake already.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Wasn't Foxhound what Snake was part of?
That the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Swimmer delivery
After the
vehicle.
SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit.
Former
One that
unit.
I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
Psycho Mantis.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Decoy Octopus. OSP was something the translator made for this game and has become something military professionals say. Wait, really? That's insane. I love when games when games impact the real world like that. Like every situation. Did he just blink? Like every situation with War Thunder. Oh my god, he did! Oh, I didn't mean. VR training special briefing option load game or new game. What are the options? Option. Caption on, sound stereo, vibration on. Yeah, okay, that's all good. I did get permission to do easy. Everyone, okay. I'm not a good stealth player at all. Like I don't play stealth games at all, and I'm really bad at stealth missions and other games, and this is my first time playing this, so I'm really nervous. If I play it and I'm like, this is child shit, I will restart and get back up to wherever we are in normal off stream and then do normal the rest of the way. I just want to start on easy so that I don't like start playing and be like, why am I doing this? I want training wheels for a little bit. And then I need to train. I need to train my body. Oh, you may want to check the briefing before starting the game? Okay, 1 second. Sorry. I can go do that. After this scene.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When you need to contact
the touchpad? Wait, which is it?
When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
The select button. Right, so... Oh. I don't think the PS5 has... Oh, wait. Is there a good way to go back out for the briefing? Oh, I'm schmoving. Oh. Oh, is that like a guard? Oh! Oh, I can go into first row, so I'm testing my buttons. Okay, so that's items, I guess? SIGs! Solid Snake's favorite brand. Smoking is hazardous to your health. Magnifying scope. You'd have to restart / return to the menu for that, but I want the lore. Oh, I'm underwater. Wait, I want the box. Ration. Can I just leave? No. Can I walk while crouching? Oh. Can I see the dudes on my map? Or do I just have to get good? Oh, I can see them. Little rat.
What was that noise?
Why can't Metroid crawl? Go to jail. Go to jail. Go to jail. I'm fine. I did it. No.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
I know, I'm on it.
Wait for the elevator to come down.
Shit.
You better hide somewhere.
No! I didn't mean to call him.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
Ooh, she.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Woo! The briefings will tell you. Okay, we're gonna restart because I want to see the briefings. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have asked. We can redo that again. We can watch the beginning again. Woman jump scared. That's just normal. Let's see. Have I told you guys about one of my bosses? I had a boss. I had a job while I was going to school. And my boss there, was he big? He was a Japanese dude. And he was kind of like a secret nerd. Like, he didn't want people to know that he was nerdy, but he was really nerdy. And it was a pretty, like, low-key job. It was mostly waiting for people to need my help. Kind of one of those kind of jobs. So I didn't have a lot that I needed to do other than basically make sure nobody, like, stole anything, and I pretty much just got to chill. And that's actually where I played a lot of mobile games, not mobile, handheld games, at that job. So that's actually where I played, like, Silent Hill 1. I played on my PSP, and I played a lot of DS games there. And so he would come in, he would give me grief for just, like, how I was always playing games. But then one time I brought a Game Informer in, because I'd just been to GameStop and they gave me, like, a free copy with some game that a friend of mine pre-ordered, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll read that. So I was sitting at the counter reading this Game Informer, and it was around the time that, like, MGS4, I think it had been out for a little bit, but people were still talking about it a lot. And there were some, like, articles with Kojima. And so I was reading it, and he walked by and saw the screenshots of it over my shoulder, and he was like, I love Metal Gear Solid. And I was like, wait, really? Because at the point I didn't really know, like, what a big nerd he was. He was like, yeah. He's like, I bought the PS3, like, just for Metal Gear Solid 4. And he was like, I own, like, all of the box sets of old Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear games. And he was like, I have this, like, huge Metal Gear collection. And I was like, wait, really? And he just, like, looked at me with, like, a faraway look in his eyes, and he was like, yes. He's like, Kojima-san is a very strange man. And that's always stuck with me ever since. I was just like, I love that he's just telling me how, like, he's just collected everything he possibly could because he loves this series so much, and he's like, that dude is fucking weird. He's built different. Daddy.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I I've just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you.
He doesn't want to
But
be
we've got
here.
a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island.
Move the
a remote
camera?
island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Oh! Mission description, operation outline, infiltration method.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I was gonna say, I feel like I've heard OSP in, like, I watch a lot of army movies, military movies. I watch a lot of dad movies. My friends always make fun of me because, I mean, I watch a lot of movies, especially when I'm working from home, because a lot of, there's a time limit, because a lot of the work that I have to do is, it's kind of, I'm trying to think of a good way to put it. It's like kind of technical, but it's a little bit mind-numbing. Like I'm sifting through a lot of like data and trying to find like basically like changes and then reporting on like what caused them, kind of thing. Sometimes it's not all of what I do, but that's usually what I'm doing when I'm at home, just because it's easier to get that done without people walking up to my desk and bugging me all the time. And so And so I, when I'm doing that stuff, because it's kind of mind-numbing, because I'm just going through like tons of files, I sometimes will just put a movie on in the background. Not anything I have to pay super close attention to, but just something to like give my mind something else to latch onto while I'm cruising. And while I'm doing kind of the I always call it dumb work because I feel like it doesn't take like much of my synapses to do. And I feel like the two things I always watch are horror movies and dad movies. Those are my two specialties. So I've watched Midway like 10 times. And I've watched Greyhound a lot, and what was the recent Jakey G film where he's extracting a dude? He's extracting a translator, an interpreter. I've watched that a bunch. Horror movies are daughter movies, so it's balanced. The Covenant, yeah, I watched that a bunch. But I just like, I don't know why, I just just get, when I'm doing my quote-unquote dumb work and I need something to kind of let my brain jog so that I don't pass out on my keyboard looking at the same shit over and over. I'm just like, it's time for another dad film. So I feel like I've heard OSP dropped in those movies a lot, so it didn't even like occur to me to think of it as anything. But then you guys are like, yeah, that came from this game. I was like, wait a minute.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
19 hours. That's not what the TV show is called. The TV show is 24, not 19. Came from this game, or did Kojima have inside sources? I feel like this is the longest way to say it. I like to have movies on in the background while I work. I know. I like to. Oh, camera free? Oh, I can move
Who are you
it.
speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Wait. Is there actually a nuclear shelter under Mount Washington?
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
From her home in Los Angeles.
Seems like a million miles away.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Hi! Thank you for the raid! My name's Maple. I'm a moose, and I like to play lots of different games. Welcome. Wait, hold on. I scroll briefly. Oracle. Oh, Oracle of Seasons. I've never played Oracle of Seasons. Isn't that one of the GBA ones, I want to say? GB, I think it's one of the GBA? GBC. Okay, GBC. How was it? I hope it was fun. Yeah, no, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, on the Switch. Oh, yeah, it's on the Switch emulator thing. Yeah, it's Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. Are they like... This is probably a really stupid question, but... Are they like Pokemon Red and Blue, where it's like kind of the same game, but different stuff in each one? Or are they actually different games? Or like a sequel? Completely different? Okay. I don't know. I've always had that question and I've never bothered to look up the answer. They're totally different games, but there is some crossover. Okay. Interesting. I've always wondered how they were related to each other, but yeah, I was like, I'll find out someday. My brain was like, today's the day. It's time to learn. If you beat one first, you get a code that lets you carry over some items to the other one. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. This is my first ever Metal Gear Solid experience, and I'm scared. I'm nervous and I'm scared, but I'm really enjoying it. I think we just learned that there's a nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, and now I really want to know if that's true. And our nuclear weapons specialist is working remotely from her home in Los Angeles, California. Which is very bizarre to me. That's you. The Oracle of Ages kids used to beat up the Oracle of Seasons kids. Yeah, I was gonna say a remote job in 1997. She was really ahead of her time. Yeah, thank you so much. I do. I'd like to play some of the older Zeldas like that. I just beat Breath of the Wild like a couple months ago, and I haven't started Tears of the Kingdom yet, but I've been wanting to go back and do some cleanup on older Zeldas, and I've heard those are really good, so I've been curious. Knowing Hideo, it's like a 50-50 chance. That's why I'm so freaked out. I used to go to Mount Washington a lot when I was a kid. Like a lot. Like I have a lot of, I got stories. Because they have a cool railway there that you can ride. But now I'm like, have I been close to this nuclear bunker?
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Oh, I've heard her name. You got Cyber to thank for me being here? Thank you! Thank you for bringing me up. That makes me really happy. I'm like embarrassed. Thank you so much. Bella, thank you for the gift sub to Cyber. Thank you so much. Wait, where's my...
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired.
Not very
I'm just an old
soldierly.
man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
Zanzibar
My
land.
personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
Who called
I'm
him?
not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
I was about to say Colonel. Yeah, Zanzibar land with the poisonous hamsters. You have to go to the shops. Have fun at the shops. Or if it's not like if it's a chore trip, then good luck. But thank you so much again for the raid. Kojima will actively make you make conspiracy theories. I do not need anybody's help to do. Now I'm like, I need to go take a walk around Mount Washington right now.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy.
Gene
She knows
therapy?
more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was
Why
that
ask her that?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter.
Isn't that in like gamer
Anything
fuel or
else?
whatever?
Benzodrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Now drink your advanced GG. She pumps Snake with G fuel. I got a new flavor recently. It was like peach something. I wanted the hydration one because the winter makes me really dehydrated because it gets really dry. And so I find myself needing to drink like way more. And I think I probably also drink more like tea and stuff to stay warm. And because tea's like a diuretic, it makes you more dehydrated. So I have to offset it. So yeah, I've been drinking the hydration stuff. It's pretty good. Hostages. Can't stop thinking about Mount Washington.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have?
Attractive
at a nuclear
guys.
weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Snake, we've injected you with monster energy. Do not fail this mission or our energy drink sponsors will pull funding. Yeah, who hasn't she
Do
injected?
they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
A pal?
Action link. the safety control system built into all nuclear weapons.
Is that like a Pokemon?
But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Uh-oh. Palworld looking different.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Yeah, tough as nails and ask for seconds, or yeah, tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Oh. Soldier jeans.
One of the
Boot
greatest
cut.
soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Sons of Big Boss.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
We leave the gene machine unlocked and plugged in. Yeah, I have a few different hair. I have let's see. I have my OG hair, and then I have this shorter hair. But today I'm using my messy curly hair. Let's see. The last one, Unit Foxhound, my former unit.
Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
My friends also call me giant and shaman.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid
And with the
Snake.
same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken
What is
prisoner in
Century
Iraq,
House?
and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Huh. Okay. It's weird that we look exactly the same.
Your scissors.
Huh?
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Oh. Wait, why wouldn't you? I feel like that would be helpful if you got mistaken for the leader. I don't know if I agree with the strat, Snake. I feel like that would have helped us. Snake plays fair. Yeah, that briefing definitely gave a lot of background, so I'm glad that we watched it.
Stay alert. She'll be through here. I know it.
I need to wait for the elevator to come back down. Is that Liquid Snake? Is that why Snake had such long, luscious blonde hair in the in the briefings?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay. I'm not gonna get caught this time. I'm a professional. I know that this is here. A non-existent select button. Yeah, there's no select button anymore. Now there's options and the share button. Both of which I'm kind of... Go away! Okay. I'm kind of on team, I'll call it the options button over my dead body. It is called the start button. And I'll thank everyone to remember. Don't. Yeah, go that way. Go that way, you tool. Yosh. Duh!
Snake,
elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Don't make me hide. Hiding desu. Will it tell me when the elevator comes down? On Xbox, it's hamburger or squares. It is still start or select as far as I'm concerned. Do I have to do anything to make it come down? No, wait, what did I just do? Ah, they're all shooting me. I gotta go.
I heard something. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Damn it, there it is!
What was that noise?
New guy just dropped. Wait. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, baby! Oh, it's because I knocked on the wall? Okay. And I didn't die! Oh, he's gorgeous. Ooh. Yosh kind of means like, let's go. It's kind of like a positive affirmative. I heard it a lot in Japan, but my roommate used to say it. My Japanese roommate used to say it a lot. So that it got really locked in my brain by that. Just yosh. Yosh.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking?
He doesn't look that old.
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. Without your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Was that Liquid Snake piloting it? He's like, I'm just gonna pilot this Russian gunship to go take care of these incoming F-16s.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Thank you, lady.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each
The
other.
Riz.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
Yes.
The red dots are your enemies.
Yes,
and the blue
I know.
cone shape represents their field of vision.
I've already used
Be
this.
careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly
Your s-
developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make
Your
sure
system
you
is
don't
very
let them see
intuitive.
you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Is there a good way to...
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
My
How did
smokes.
you do that?
In my stomach. What you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the
Showing me how to
enemy.
use it.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
Why not?
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Pineapples! He's just playing the game for me right now. Snake, can you heal for me?
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
That one looks harder to get to.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
So is there a good way to like heal, or do I just gotta eat my ration? Oh, there you go. So I want to get to the, oh, that's the elevator. Rations, baby. Okay, so I want to get to the air duct. Oh! I was looking at the map. Oops. Gotta cook. Wait, my wait, I wanna know what this is. Chotto matte ne. Oh. Damn it! Nailed it. The legend. The most powerful operative. What'd you say? 10496? It's the save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Let me save, baby. Let me save, little lady. Alright, now I have saved. Disc 1. What De Gaulle said, the graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can. You're right, wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you? Well, both my parents are from, Guangdong? China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like. I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you, Snake. Well, I'll think about it.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really
Yes,
need
it does.
think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
I need those chaff grenades. She doesn't understand me. Doesn't understand. She just doesn't understand us, Snake. Maybe there's some more stuff over here. Now that I know that there's just like hidden goods, I'm gonna be all over the place. I'm gonna be on that. Oh, I'm gonna be on that hunt. Okay, so I shouldn't walk into the searchlights. Ah! But I want that chaff grenade. Bet I can do it. Fuck! Shh. 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 Did I just automatically eat a ration? That's pretty cool. I'm too smart. I got to the second floor!
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D.
I'm
Then
shocked.
we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
You can climb into trucks and sometimes under them? Okay. Interesting. I'm so smart. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Oh. Uh-oh. Snake. Snake. Oh, there we go. You are all so needy.
This is McDonald
Oh.
Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing
Master.
here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
He'll give me flora and fauna tips? Wait, I love that.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Yeah, but I want your advice. I want you to talk to me about the flora and the fauna.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a
Video
long
game
time,
players.
you get some rest too.
Can't believe I got to the second floor. How do I... Aha! Oh, could I like look out there, I guess, for tips? I see some cameras, some doors. Call of Duty for real, for real. Oh, can I look down?
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
First floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Rats!
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Maybe it was us, Snake. Maybe I've killed 3 people on accident. By running them in circles so fast they got dizzy and simply passed away. Dotty. Some shipping containers, a camera. A woman? This guy's talking like Snake. Talking like Snake. Yeah, what if I hit them with a ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop? Oh wait, how do I get that? I don't want to fall down here. I want to get the ration. Oops. Let's miss a call. Dade, who was that? I want the ration. You only go down if you press a button? Oh. I was so worried. So now maybe I... Swoosh. Oh, just a handy ladder out of the vent.
Use the elevator to change floors.
Okay.
There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
Okay.
Try to find it.
Okay. Ooh! Camera. More grenades. Oh, I can only have 3? Just start using them. Oh, it disables electronics. Can I go on that door? Maybe not. But then, but then my stuff's disabled too. I feel like there's gotta be something good over there, right? So calm. Isn't that a game? What's so calm? So calm, D's nuts. You don't have to get close, it just feels like I do. Whee! Okay. Well, now that I have a gun, I don't have to be afraid of anything. Can I, like, hack these? Or maybe I need a key card or something. It didn't do anything. Isn't that still active? Oh, maybe it's not. This is so nerve-wracking. How do I go in?
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor. To call the elevator, press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Okay. Wakarimasu. The action button. Beep. Let me in. Which basement do I want to go to? Whee.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Okay. Do I need a key card?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Okay. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. See, I feel safe when I'm in the vents. I'm sure I'll feel pretty good until the poisonous hamsters show up or whatever. Or maybe they're not here because we're not on Zanzibar land. Yeah, I'm venting. More like solid sus. Yeah. Poisonous hamsters in the pit. More like sussy snake.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down?
There's two.
Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was trying to look around in first-person view mode. That the guy?
Who's that?
Wee.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry.
I mean, I
First,
do
I
look
want
like
some
the
information
leader.
About the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists
What
are
is this
threatening
sassy
us.
pose?
They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Was that
How
Meryl?
do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay?
Okay.
We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear. Can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Oh no. Mass production sounds like not a good idea, given all the problems you've
Into a
had.
revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Yep, maybe we whisper,
But
boys.
I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You
How?
don't.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds.
Oh.
You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Uh-oh.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented
No
over the
radar.
entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Oh.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Whoa!
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No. Colonel, are you hiding something from me? Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file. You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file? I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Oh no. Woohoo! Oh. I'm full. How do I... Oh, I guess there's a guard guy out here. I open the door? Oh. No, no, no. Oh, he's coming!
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
The cartoon dizzy effect over his head.
No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
Guys?
One of them, are you?
They got pineapples
Open
out
that
there.
door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
I'm not not good at aiming. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That would help. Snake!
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, I thought I had a call there. Oh, I do.
What are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out.
I forgot to reload my gun!
The weapon you found.
Oh, they dropped stuff. Oh no! Is there a lock on? That would be really helpful. Come on, lads. Okay, let's leave. Ah, why can't we leave? Oh no! Get in the corner. There we go.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Who is she?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Girl, I've made you too confident in you pulling the trigger.
Good girl. Just like that.
Done it. Psycho Mantis Desu.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Oh, let me go back in. There's goodies. Or I guess I can drop down. And go back to the vents, back to the mines.
Huh?
What? Snake, please. Snake, please. Oh, I do have a card key. Aha. Woohoo! This guy's body just chilling. All right, now rip bozo. Anything in here? No. Ooh, there's stuff. Ooh, bullets. Just girl smell. Can I like read anything? Can I hack the computers? Ooh. Ooh, more bullets. More bullets. What's like the crud down there? Ew! Ew! No, thank you. Alright. Reload? Wait, how do you reload? Aha! Also, how do you lock on? Is that a thing I could actually do? Worried about the magnetic interference here. What do I have? I just have my gun. Then I have my SIGs, my keycard, and my rations and my scope. So he said look for walls that are... They didn't have time to paint them. So the walls will be a different color? That's level 3. I just have a level 1 keycard. Boop, boop. This one's open. I'm too good. I have too many bullets. Oh, here we go. Oh, grenades. That will be useful for blowing up. Can you open the locker with triangle? What locker? What are you talking about? This? Gonna go with no. I'm looking for walls. Oh. Oh, C4. Okay. I feel like C4 would be good at blowing up walls. So I need to look for walls that are a different color. They didn't have time to paint. There's like, this wall looks like cracked though. Let me try this one. No harm in trying. Oh, let me save first. Oops.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Disc 1. Oops. I keep accidentally cutting her off. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Never. Just to be clear, C4 is loud? Okay. I understand. See if that did anything. Aha! Stun grenade. Chaff grenade. That's it. That's all that's in here. I gotta look for more of those. I'm gonna keep saving.
You caught Snake?
I won't cut you off this time, baby.
Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
I'm trying. It's been a time. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. It's been a time. Oops. Plant the C4. Can I plant more than one C4 at once? Because this is looking like a wall. Maybe not, though. What is in here? Oh, more C4. And more bullets. Whoa! I saw those. It scared me! Is that one of the... Doesn't look like a different color. Different color. Oh, what about that? Like, you can see the cracks, but is it a different color? Oh, that one looks like a different color. Oh, there's jamming in here. Wait, let me see if there's like one more wall I can do. That? No, it's the same color, I think. I just want to make sure I'm getting the most. Oh, can I bomb inside of any of the places I couldn't get into? These are the card keys. Maybe not. The guy stations base, get a map of all the traps, or is Liquid a sadist like the Joker? Sparkster, thank you for the bits! What do I... Okay, I guess I'll just go to the jammed area. I'm just scared. I feel like my radar is like the most important thing to me. My radar makes me feel safe. Welcome to Shadow Moses. Don't go into the trap room. I don't wanna. I don't wanna get rid of my radar. I'm gonna change my weapon so I don't accidentally drop a C4 on myself, as hilarious as that would be. I have to explode another guy in here? Oh, yeah. Right over here. Plastic explosive. Basically like bubblegum. Put it in your mouth. The words of a high-level operative. That? Oh, there's two. Hold on. Let's put this here. And put this here. Oh, no. There you go. I don't know which one I want to go into, so we're gonna try both. Maybe I should have tried the other one first. Oh, God!
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Ocelot.
Draw!
Oh no.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Uh-oh. Does he got... He has... Oh, he has ricochet power!
You idiot!
You idiot! Oh, I did it on purpose, because now I can go into the other room first. You see, it was a pro gamer move. It was a professional gamer move. Everyone says this. Look. Look, now I can do even more cool things. All because I'm so smart and oh god! Son of a bitch. Can I stun grenade him? Can I regular grenade him? Rations under that camera? Oh no. Can I skip the cutscene? Oh, shh. Doko. 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 Sir! Sir! Sir!
I love to reload during a battle.
I love to reload during a battle! Oops, that's not him. Look, I just reloaded.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Brother, I'm trying.
Don't you want to settle this?
Where'd he go? How's he so fast? Shit!
You idiot!
Yeah, it's just I was resetting again because I messed up the first time. Should I like be trying to stun grenade him or something? Slow him down? Or do I just need to like get good or whatever? Fair enough, rations. What if we place a landmine and get him to run over it? Ooh! There you go. Nailed it! Okay. Now I'm gonna save here, because now I've done it perfectly.
Radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna try. We're gonna try a couple of things.
Be careful, Snake.
Got it, lady. Got it, m'lady. I have a stun grenade. Disables all enemies. That seems useful. Chaff grenade. Frag grenade. I'm gonna equip the stun grenade. Oh, maybe I should blow up the wall first. There. You call Mei-Ling like 11 times without saving, she sticks her tongue out at you. Alright. I can't see shit either. Oh god!
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long bullet into a well-placed tree.
Why can't I? It wouldn't let me swap weapons for a while there.
Let's go.
I think I shot myself, or shot the guy. Now I can change weapons.
Don't you want to settle this?
Where is he though? Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm empty. I'm empty! I'm empty again! I need bullets, but it's like right near the wires and I don't want to chance it.
The smell of your own again.
What do I do? Oh no!
You idiot!
It worked! It worked too well! But at what cost? Definitely. Wait, why am I back here? I saved in front of the thing. Why am I back here? Risked it for the biscuit. Saving saves the room, not your state. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Risked it for the biscuit. Oh god. Oh god. Learning. Okay. Alright. Alright. Gotta space out my bullets better. Heard and understood. I need to know. I mean, it worked though. I'm just saying. I need to not pick up those bullets when I'm only missing like 3. Oops.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right. Alive. Let's go. Better hurry up. The old man. Don't you
Yeah!
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Woo! Dare.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
Maple with no Dread Wolf. I wake up every day like that.
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit.
A woman?
They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot. Damn! Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear?
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Nice.
Can you walk?
No. No,
I
you
do
go
have the
on
game
without
case.
me.
I have this game
They
physical.
got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome
soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, let me go get my game case. I do have it. I do have it physical. Okay. Sorry, I'm all, cause I'm sick, I'm all wrapped up in cozy blankets. So when I went to go I put my blankets down so I didn't knock anything over with my with my mega cape. So I had to get rebundled. On the back of the case it says 140 15. Check the back of the game case. No response. She's ghosting us. Ohio gozaimasu. Any more codes? That's the only code on the... Oh, to move away from that zone? Okay, gotcha. Whoops! 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 Oh yeah, jamming, sure enough. Now I need the level 2 E-card. That doesn't work here. Can I do anything with this dude's body? Can I take his cane? Excuse me. Squeeze me. Can't stop looking for walls to blow up now. Fucking shit. Neither one works. Look away. Yee! Okay. Guess I'll just go back to... Oh, there's dudes here now, though. Okay, let's try it again.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
Fool!
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
Such a charmer.
Rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
Rip.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Second floor basement.
That's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way.
I need
You're
that
still
card.
too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Save real quick.
You caught Snake? How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Real life lessons. I don't even know if I'm capable of being awake until 3 a.m. anymore. I'm an old moose. Doesn't work like that for me anymore. Woohoo! This is suspicious.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasia. Her frequency is 141.52.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. What was it? 1.152? While I'm in the middle of this dude shooting at me.
This is Nastasia Romanenko.
Oh!
Pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapons
syrup.
as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasia.
Same here, Snake.
Okay, tell me about this infrared.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Oh, a little late for that. That's okay, though. I'm very strong. Jump the mate. I was gonna say she has a cigarette in her mouth. Yosh. Hey Maple, try using a gun. This is a tactical stealth espionage game.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Oh.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
See you there. All right. I gotta... Is that the cargo door she unlocked? I'm saying, I feel like... Oh! There's somebody in there, though. Oh, what was that? He doesn't know. What was it that I picked up? Oh, assault rifle. Nice. Give this guy the business. Got him! Jumped his ass! Any more doors? Probably eat a ration. Feeling a little low. Oh, there's the camera that's up there. Looking around. Oh, there's a dude up there. Oh. Maybe I'll just... Oh, I see the infrareds. Gotta get my cigs out. Smoking is hazardous to your health.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
I know.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Okay. I see it. Saw it. Oh, smoke grenades. Do I have smoke grenades right now? I don't think I do. Go. There you go. Let me out! Actually, get rid of these cigs first. Let me out! Hello? Hello? Oh, key card. There you go. Woohoo!
Snake, be careful.
Dade.
Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using...
Is it the same guy?
Nearby.
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Dade. Use a mine detector? Do I have anything like that? No. You probably missed it? Wait, where was it? Had to check every door up to this point, level 1 and 2s. I thought I checked all of the rooms in the storage area. I can check again, it's not a big deal. I got my SIGs. Ooh. Oops! Oops! The way he flops over, look at his spaghetti legs! Alright. Gotta be a little more delicate. Oh. Snake. Let's use some delicacy here. Okay. Yosh! Alright, we're good. Oh. Oh no, that's the elevator. And then I'm gonna want to use a chaff grenade for this camera up there. There were definitely some doors up here. I need to deal with this fellow. Shit. Oh, shh. Can I open this door? Die. Oh! Yo! Snake, let's aim! Snake! Mine detector! There it is! And a ration! Just for me. Okay. Oh, shh. What? You bastard! I just healed! Oh. No bullets! No bullets! I accidentally pineappled myself. 'Tis but a scratch. Was just a flesh wound. Easy, easy peasy, easy peasy. E-G a PG. Let's get the chaff out. Check to see if you still have it. I don't think I do. Can I like snap people's necks? that an option? Perhaps not. Shit. He was thinking about it, though. Mine detector. That guy is right out there. And we got the camera to worry about. I can go under the tank, you guys said? Like here? Oh, I can! Ooh! Sigs out. Let's see if I can save real fast.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base. Be careful, Snake.
Okay. Okay, m'lady. It's hard to move just a smidge at a time. I blame society. Get out of there. All right. All right. I'm gonna save one more time.
What's up, Snake?
I need to save m'lady. I'm too nervous.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Okay. So now I put on the mine detector. Oh, I see him. Oh. Oh, you can pick him up. Can I pick them up even if they're looking at me? Do you guys see that? If I'm in the looky range. The looky-loo. They're mine now. Get this one. Nice suit. Make sure I'm not missing any fun treats. I have to fight a tank.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Like the snake you are.
Come, let's fight.
Hold on, what am I? Okay, so I have guns. I don't know if guns are gonna be good. Maybe grenade. Claymore. Press square to set. Explode when an object is within range. I still have some C4s too. I see him on the map. Ah! Oh, grenades. Good to know there's a ration up there. Where is it? Where is it? Is he not running into any of the claymores I put down? is he? Oh, there he is. Give him the business! Sucker! Oh, he's up! Get his ass!
See how you like this?
Uh-oh. Just chilling. I did not have the grenades equipped. The jukes. I don't know if any of the claymores hit him.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Wait, can I go back out? Can I go... Ooh, can I go steal my claymores back? Let me save real quick first.
What can I do for you, Snake?
He fights as if possessed by a demon. I'm demon.
In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Oh, there's at least stuff here. More grenades. This mine detector up. Not seeing... There's the tank. Rip. Not seeing my claymores. It'd be cool if they respawn down here. No. Nothing. Nothing. No tank. No claymores. No life. That's fine. At least I'm getting some stuff. There's grenades. Grenades. Grenade City out here. I do have card 3. Wonder if that would get me into any of the rooms back in the last place I was. If I die, I saved. Source, I made it the fuck up. That's me every day. It's me when people ask for details on my Dragon Age theories. I need to do the lore stream. I need to redo the lore stream because I have new material, new thoughts. I completely remade it so it's prettier as well. Like I did work on it. And then for some reason I had some, this was like probably like a year ago, I had some friends over and I was showing them my lore stream because I was so proud of it. And the sound is actually desynced in the VOD for my Dragon Age lore stream, and I don't know why. And so I need to redo it so that I can do it clean. So that I can have the full lore stream without any scuff. And it'll be more comprehensive because now I've actually finished all of the novels, all of the comics, all of the side stuff. Like, I hadn't finished all of the novels. I was reading To Winter Nights still when I did my last lore stream, but I finished it now. And a new comic came out. And of course the TV show, the Netflix show, came out. So there's all sorts of new material for me as well, so I need to do that. And yes, Kuduko needs to finish Horizon so that we can do that lore stream. Cause boy do I have theories. And after how my, doesn't that say 3 on it? Am I crazy? 6. I can read. That's not... I have theories. I have a lot of theories on Horizon, where Horizon is going next. And I'm feeling pretty confident about it after how my first round of Horizon theories went. Even though everyone thought I was crazy. Everything I said turning out to be true has really emboldened me. Work there. Ooh, ooh. C4, baby! I need to know what will happen in Horizon 3 and Maple has the answers. Yes, I do. Move, bitch. Okay. This was... Whoa! What? Just the casual missile launcher? Yes! No! I didn't mean to. That was my bad. Oh shit! Son of a bitch! How many of you are there? I did get greedy. I got greedy. Get gamered. Yeah, after how my first Horizon, how I did that, how me and I almost just did it again. After how me and Kudiko did a Horizon lore stream, and then literally everything I predicted in it wound up being a real thing. I'm feeling a little full of myself. So I'm feeling pretty confident about my predictions for the next game, just based off of that. When they all turn out to be completely wrong, I'll feel really stupid, but for the moment, I'm pretty sure I know everything that's gonna happen. Scared me. And like last time, I have plenty of like codex and the written word to back it up. Well, stuff in these little side rooms have respawned. Oh, it did. Chaff and stun grenades. Where's he gonna turn? Uh-oh. Let's wait him out. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, now I have tons of stuff. Now I am locked and loaded. Strapped, as the kids say. Okay, I'm gonna save again.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Nuke Buildig 1. I keep interrupting her. Like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration. I know I need to be more cautious, but I love treats. I love treats. It's my toxic trait. I see goodies, I want goodies. Yeah, I'm really excited about the next Horizon lore stream. So I feel pretty confident about it. I'm sure everyone is gonna be like, alright, you were right last time, but this is a bridge too far. You're too crazy this time. But I'm sure you guys will see how right I am. Let's see. Maybe you've respawned now, my helpful minds? No? It's gonna let me go be mindless if I must. I need more rations is what I need right now. Bibba's watching you, don't disappoint her. Tell her I got the launcher because I'm so stealthy now. We got a way up and a way down, it looks like. Ooh, I was just asking for those. Thank you. Thank you. Dudes, there's dudes! Let's be dude cautious here. Dude conscious. Dude conscious.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to.
What? What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I'll try. Wait, I wanna ask Natasha about it.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
Well, heard. Oh, okay, they don't even let me. That's good, actually, so I won't forget. Walk, like, under the camera? There you go. Oopsie daisy. Maybe Master has some interesting ideas for the nuclear warheads. Ooh, elevator. Shh, 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 shh. Let me in! Oh my god. I was so close.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Honey, honey, honey. Come here. Hi. Yeah. What? What? You just wake up and you were like, where did mommy go? Where did mommy go? We were snuggle. Where did she go? We were so snuggle. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hi. Hi. Cutie. Yeah. You're silly. Do you want to sit down? You want to sit down so mommy can keep playing her game? You want to sit down so mommy can keep playing her game? Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. She's like, Mommy, get those hands off your controller. Those are for me. Those are for my petting pleasure. Wow, you're so right. You're so right. Can I get your purring for them? I don't know if you're purring loud enough for them to hear it. You get your cute burbles on. Alright, I'm gonna play. I need to play. Oh, I know, you're too cute. Now she's looking at me like... She's looking at me like, why did you stop, Mommy? Why did you stop petting me? You're the most precious baby. Maybe there's treats in here? Treats! Cause you're gaming. Oops. I was too distracted. Damn, they just gassed the place immediately. I did find some bullets though. Now I know those are there. Yeah, good girl. She's like, I would prefer if you were scratching me, but I'll settle for snuggling. I'll settle for snuggling on your lap. Yeah, are you in here because Mommy has all the blankets? Because Mommy has the sick? Yeah. Mommy has all the blankets. Oh, I am full up. Oh, Mommy has all the blankets. Well, you need to make me share. This is where my stealth problems are really coming into full view. Oh, is Mommy being too rowdy? Oh, I'm sorry. We'll snuggle in a second. Honey. 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 She doesn't like when I get too rowdy when I'm playing a game, and I think her coming in here and sitting on me was a power play of like, I want to be with you, so I'm just gonna do this and you're gonna like it, and then when I got too rowdy, she was like, okay, I'm not down, but I'm gonna make sure Mommy knows what I want. That I want her to stop this playing games for the ghosts nonsense and come snuggle me like a proper mommy. Maybe I can... Yosh. The fuck out of here. No D-pad input plus square 1,000 times. I'm gonna save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I know, honey.
Shakespeare said, "Knots had all spent, what our desire is got without content." Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry.
It's like she knows who I am. Honey, I'll be out soon. She's just wailing. Oh no. Yes! Got him! Rip bozo! You didn't let him piss. Go piss, guy. Can I go in here? Oh, that's a 6. Every man's biggest fear in the bathroom. He's gonna piss. Rest in piss, literally. Oh, I can use weapons again. Not that I need to, clearly. This guy gonna come piss? How much of you guys been drinking down here? Shit. Oh, missiles! Hydrating is important. Wait, is that guy going to piss? Should I go kill him? Just kidding. Unless. Boop, 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 boop. These are all boobs. Maybe I need to go down to the next basement level. Oh no, he's pissing! It's okay, I'll be respectful this time around. Oh! What? Tell him.
Snake, watch out. That
Help.
place is filled with gas.
I know.
So the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
Northwest.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Is that this? Oh, remote control missile. Press. Where to fire, use directional buttons to control after firing. On the northwest wall. Oh, is that it? Did I just barely miss it? Hold on. Oh, that's a door. Oh, that is east. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Here? Oh, here it is. Woo! Legendary soldier. Let me get some oxygen first. Woo! Where is this switch?
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm not. That guy's still alive? Do I want to follow this person?
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
Uh-oh.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese anime.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me.
Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Oh no!
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
He has the Raiden tech. Pathetic. Oh, it only does a little bit of damage. Should probably find something that does more. Whoa. Where is he? Where is he right now? There he is.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
It's so little damage. Even with the C4. Okay. Yes.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Oops. That's a couple of chaff grenades for him. Help me.
You can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
You doing good, Maple? I don't know. I think the fever may be coming. It feels like there should be something I can do when he's kneeling like that, but I'm not sure what it is. Can I smoke a cig in his face? Oh, codec call. That's a good idea. Hold on. Let me get my shit rocked. So I can't. Oh, there we go.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Can I have any more help?
Look at him move.
No.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Balkan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get cooked this time, but... because I only have one chaff grenade left. Oh, I can hit him even without the... Oh!
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Woohoo! Uh-oh. This is where the chaff grenades would be nice.
I'm here, Snake.
Doko.
Hurry up and catch me.
Chaff Doko. Oops. Yeah. If I had the chaff for this part of the fight, this would be ideal.
I'm here,
Woo! Spray and pray. Brother, I'm trying. Yeah, I think I just gotta get cooked. Maybe I'll stand with my back in a corner. Oh, I see him this time.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Whoa. Oh, fuck. Cooked. Clapped. Whoa. Calm down.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake?
No!
The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Whoops.
Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Yosh.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Zanzibar Lake.
What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him.
Oh no.
They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Merrill.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Of course.
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Could it be?
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Barbenheimer connection.
For the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by code.
That was the most like, this man cannot do anything.
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the ninja.
Can I have that?
I was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Hand it over.
The engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggled her behind.
You were really looking.
Yeah, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Yeah. Snake, you want to calm down? Snake, it's not like you weren't thinking the same thing.
Is the enemy. You'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Lore important butt.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, he doesn't want him to have a heart attack.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
Bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
Oh my god!
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese anime. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
I love him!
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
The otaku to military-industrial complex pipeline. He's such a good boy. Yeah, let's look at these posters. He's such a good boy. It stands for Otaku Convention. Did Otakon, the convention that was formerly in Baltimore, now in Washington, D.C., did Otakon or Otacon come first? This is important information. Police knots! Maple Armored Core stream win. I don't know. I got Armored Core 6 for Christmas from Papa Moose. Still feeling alright, need a snack or meds. I was just thinking I was getting a little munchy, but I'll go for like a little while longer, then I think I'll just go. Then I'll just go make dinner. And so if I snack now, I'm not gonna want dinner. But I'm feeling surprisingly good. I think being like really into the game is actually helping. Otakon came first, but I want to say there was an Otakon in Japan before the US. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, I got Armored Core 6 for Christmas from Papa Moose. I was really nervous because, like I said before, he has this habit of getting me, whenever I ask for a game for Christmas, he usually winds up getting me the game from the wrong region. So he got me the 3DS version of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. He got me like the UAE version. And he also got me the UAE version of Wind Waker on the Wii U. Wind Waker HD on the Wii U. And so I had to... I think the 3DS one works on American 3DSs, but the Wind Waker, the UAE Wii U version doesn't work on American Wii U's, I think. And so I had to add, I was like, I'm so sorry, but can you like can you send this back and get your money back? Like I can't use it. But then he's like, he got me the European version, the UK version, Peggy, wherever Peggy is. I think Peggy's just Europe in general, but it might be the UK. Version of Assassin's Creed, the Ezio collection on Xbox, and I was like, you know what, like, it's region free, so I don't care. I'm not gonna say anything. So when I asked for this is actually the presents I got for Christmas this year. I got this. I got Armored Core 6, and then I got Super Mario RPG and Super Mario Wonder, and I was shocked because he got all of the regions right. It was all ESRB North American, and I was like very confused. I was fully expecting to be getting like the UK version of Armored Core. And I was like, that's fine. Like, the PlayStation's region free, so I don't care. But he nailed it this year, so I'm honestly kind of shocked. What a giga Chad. How does he keep buying the UAE versions of games? I've tried to get to the bottom of that. Like, I've asked him. I've been like, how did you find this version? And he just says, I look online and I find one with a good price and I buy it. So I think he's just buying from, like, questionable sources and not checking the details. Which, good for him. Not gonna... I ain't questioning it. What a god! Oops. Ooh, level 4. We're back in Gas World. But yeah, he did get me Armored Core, so I do want to play it. I was just kind of planning on playing it when I get through my current, what feels like massive backlog of games I'm in the middle of on stream. Yes. I get some air real fast. Whew. Because I just started this. I'm at the end of Ratchet & Clank, so that'll be soon. I did beat Alan Wake. What else am I in the middle of? Whoa! Oh, I have no chaff. No chaff, because I blew them all. Yeah, I think that I said I had a huge backlog. I mean, I do have, now I have Horus's redeem. I have the Horus Hagfish redeem. So it's not actually as bad as I was thinking, but I have a couple redeems that I want to clear out. Oh, I have Tron Bon. So there's just a few things I want to like wrap, but I really want to play Armored Core. I've heard that Horus Hag love. I've heard that. Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh, my life. My life. Oops. Snake! How do I... Oh, gas mask. Do you think that would help? Why is it just him stancing up? Oh, is the door closed? I don't think it was. We need to do It Takes Two at some point. Yeah. I want to do that. I was gonna say, the fact that everyone is sitting on points makes it very dangerous too, because I'm always kind of like, oh god, what's coming? Yeah. So, Armored Core is like... I'm kind of a scrub. Armored Core is like, you customize... Shit. You customize a robot. Night vision goggles. You customize a robot for cool... I've heard that there's a lot of good, like, cheese strats, which I really like in games. Blow a ration really quick, actually. While I'm in the neighborhood. I think that's everything in here. Certain parts are better in certain situations. Build your mech from parts and go out on missions with your mech. Yeah, it sounds like I would really enjoy it. So I've been wanting to play. I've been wanting to play it, but I really want to play it on stream. It's one of those games where I would be tempted to play it off stream just because I want to play it so much, but I just feel like it would be really fun to play on stream, so I've been trying to hold off. I've been doing my best. I got night vision goggles. Is there anything else? Well, I guess I have 4 now, so I can probably try out other places. Creating spreadsheets is a fun thing to do for it too. Any game that asks spreadsheets of me is like... Oh, I can't go in there because it's the women's... It's the ladies' room. Yeah, any game that asks spreadsheets of me is an immediate winner in my heart. Cardboard box. I love... Oh god, that guy is active. I love making spreadsheets. For games. That's why I love Atelier so much. Atelier is a certified... Oh, there's so many of them in here. Oh, good god. Maybe if I just stand in the corner, no one will notice. If it works, it works. Gotta go. Damn it! I was gonna say, yeah, the one I was punching sounds like a milady. And she wasn't shooting me. Oops. So I wonder if I was just beating Meryl's ass for no reason. Rip, I guess. You shouldn't stand in the way of my punches.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Trust your instincts as a gamer.
A scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Oh, trust your inner gamer. Gamers rise up. Let's get the fuck out of here, Master Chief. Metal gamer solid. I still can't use my stuff in here. Noted.
What was that noise?
Fuck. At least I have a gas mask now. The chaff is back. Oh, there's a dude. Ah. Sneaky. He doesn't know.
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by? Why don't you start...
So I probably need to...
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by? Why don't you start by searching in that building?
Yes, sir. So I probably need to interact. Got it. Uh-oh. He doesn't know. That scared me. Oh, fuck me! Got distracted by the follow notification or the subscriber notification. Oh, my O2. Thank you for this subscription. Ribboza. Just simply not gonna get out of the elevator here. Alright, let's see which one of these miladies has an interesting way of walking. Son of a bitch! You almost turned around! I am not good at shooting. Snake! Oh, got it. Got it, Chief.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
Hey, yo.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How
Why is
you
it
recognize
blurry?
me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So that's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
Whoa.
I don't like to waste bullets.
On a
Got
nice butt.
I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory.
Whoa.
50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Give me the Desert Eagle.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Whoa!
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go.
A lot
I
of
know this
therapy
place better
happening
than
on
you.
this covert mission, yeah.
I'll be point man. Follow me.
Heh. Heh. Is that her there, or is that a oh.
That's strange. There's no guard.
Uh-oh.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
An Easter egg for this part? Sure.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room. What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at?
Women love when you do this. Wait, let me call her uncle.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
You can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake,
She's quite a woman.
as commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but
Duty first.
maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Uh-oh. She isn't.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I'm gonna look up something really quick. Commander room. I'm gonna look up something really quick because there's only one bit of info I know about MGS, and I want to know how it works on this version. Basically, I know that my info might be wrong because, like I said, I don't know that much, but I remember people saying that the Psycho Mantis fight is cool because he reads your memory card. Yeah, he reads your memory card and he says things about your memory card to you. But I don't know how that's gonna work in this version because oh, you like to play Crash Bandicoot. Wow, you really like Atelier, huh? So I was just trying to see what information that pulls instead. Like, I don't know what he's gonna say. I don't know if it's gonna you have 200 hours in Honkai Star Rail, I see. It does not dox you, I'm pretty sure. I know it just that's like the one thing that's making me nervous is I don't know what he's gonna say. I don't know if it's going to like pull information from my PSN profile. What does Psycho Mantis say in PS5 port? There may be one thing that could bring up your home menu. But you can control that and cut the screen when you realize what you need to do. I don't want it to bring up my home screen either. What's on your home screen, Maple? I mean, nothing like, let me look actually. Nothing bad, but it's just, you know. Oh, let's say. It's nothing bad, it's just Honkai, Metal Gear Solid, Ratchet and Clank, Klonoa, Grand Blue versus Rising, Grand Blue Relink, Genshin, Animal Royale, Crash Bandicoot. But I know I remember there being something to do with the controller, like which controller you're using, and I know that when you mess with controller settings on PS5, it does pulls your profiles up to choose who's using this controller, and because Sony forces you to use your government that's like the one thing I'm worried about. Obviously the controller thing can be skipped. Okay. Well, we'll try it. It makes me a little nervous, but I'll have the kill switch up just in case. All right, let's go, milady. Uh-oh. I think they've changed it now, but back when they first made the new PlayStation, when they first made the new PlayStation Network system, there was a period of time where they were like, where they were like, enter your first name and last name, and they. Okay, the reason that my government name is on it is because they had a system with developers where you could basically be marked as a developer on PlayStation Network and people could follow you so that you could like give updates or post directly to your PlayStation Network about the games that you're working on, and I was part of that program. And now I can't take my government off of it because I was part of the program. So that's I was trying to dance around it, but everyone's like, "You dumb bitch," and I'm like, "No, I swear it was for a good reason. It's not for once. It's not me being dumb." 9 times out of 10 it is. This is the one time where, because I never use my real name on anything. I'm a total crazy person. Yeah, like my Xbox and everything does not have my real name on it. This is the one place that has it, but it's actually a real reason. Yeah, I'm beating the allegations today. For once. If you save and go back to the title menu, you can choose edit save data to adjust what's on your memory card. Interesting. Okay. You win this time, Maple. The The rare Maple W.
What's up, Snake?
Let me save real fast. I want to edit what's on my memory card. That's cool. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm worried. You can hide your name,
The truth is,
but you can't hide it on the menu. I've tried.
I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. But by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
She's just like casually like Top Gunning. Okay, hold on, let me... I don't know, I actually don't know how to back out to the menu without just closing the game, so I'm gonna do that really quick. And then I'll edit my memory card. Yeah, sorry for the slowdown while I figure that out. I just really... This has been my curse. It's been my curse for years since Sony adjusted my account. Oh, L1 plus R1. No, I'm already. MGS. Oh, add virtual save data. Oh, it has a list of... Oh, that's so cool! Okay, wait, let me show you guys. It has a list of Konami games that you can add virtual save data for. It's really cool! Contra, Azure Dreams, Silent Hill, of course. I'll add a Suikoden on there. What if I just like fill it with Silent Hill? That would actually be accurate for me. Oh, it has like different lists. It will just pull one of them? Okay. You really fucking like Silent Hill, don't you? Wait, I wanted to talk about Silent Hill. Maybe I'll get rid of the other stuff. Why does the save data look like Germa? Okay, well, we're gonna... We're gonna try it, and if it really, if it does anything bad, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to Spider-Man 2 me, so... Oh, it gives you like a last time on. I'm reading that you're a coward, then why is there so much Silent Hill in here? Alright. So wait, let me try the... Oh, there it is. There's the menu. Just checking, I'm just checking. Which Spider-Man 2, Zoomer or Boomer? Boomer, of course. The scene where, Oh, I see. See the scene where his mask comes off and everybody passes it back to him. Just want to remind you that you're old.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Honey!
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Honey? 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 You want me to come snuggle? Can I try this? Let me do this first, then we'll snuggle, okay? Got up to get one, now I'm not feeling like getting dinner. Yeah, exactly. I have to be careful, because if I eat, like, any snacks, I'm immediately like, no, dinner not needed. Dinner muyo.
Snake. How do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me.
Whoa.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Oh.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Is this the... Are those statues the statues? Honey! It's this? This is the other way? What are you mapling me about? Oh, you have to beat her up first? Oh, you're not supposed to know about any of it? RIP. Sorry. I picked it up through our conversations.
Useless woman.
Useless woman.
I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book.
Yeah, I know Silent Hill.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
It vibrated. Hideo. Whoa! Whoa. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Just chuck a grenade at him. Oh, I guess Meryl was right there. That did not work. Yeah, whoa! Oh, I just can't control them at all. Oh, on the statues. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, I do want to see if I didn't save the data correctly. Because I want him to say I really want him to say something about Silent Hill. It's in there, look! Does it need to be on both? Sorry, I'm being obsessive. Maybe? Okay. There we go. Alright. Now we have Silent Hill on both. Not the trick, I just want him to say something about Silent Hill to me. This is just me being really extra for no reason. It's not something he recognizes, they just put it there? Why? I want Psycho Man to tell me I'm a real gamer for playing Super Mario Sunshine.
My head.
Are you okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Psycho Man just on Maple Sunshine even give up instantly, that's true. I need to go back and get all the blue coins.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
I had a really good time with Super Mario Sunshine. I mean, I was really bad sometimes, but I still had a good time, so I still think about going back and doing the blue coins. Then I'm like, oh, it'd probably like take years off my life, but it would still probably be fun. Girl, go down. Whoa! That one was severe! Your wife is Corne.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Damn it! I'll skip the rest. It scares me every time. It's like Eternal Darkness, where it turns your volume down. So it's here you change this? Oops. Where is he? Why? Why? I guess he can't be hurt when he's doing his shoobity whoops. Point blank. I can't believe this. Oh. Where are you? Where are you, you goober? There he is. Channel 3.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Uh-oh.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you.
Is she gonna...
Blow your brains
Whoa!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Where are you, little goblin? There he is. Damn it! God! How do I get him? Is there a pattern at least? I'm totally out of bullets. There we go. Let's give him the punch. Take the attacks. There we go. Into the chair.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Whoa.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route Aloysius. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war.
You really said everybody fucking.
You are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
Whoa.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your
Snake.
real name.
Name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh. Plug controller into controller port 1. Any treats? Oh, there are treats. Get them. Stock up on the bullets. Oops. Let's go, honey.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
We'll follow her next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to
Deja vu.
apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
You may want to push a little further. Okay, I will. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know? That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound. Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on. So is that why you developed your radar system? Yeah, I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions. So your radar shows what's really going on, huh? It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder. You can say that again. Alright, I'll push on a little farther. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? It was looking a little dark. Nani? How'd she get in there? Lady? Knock, knock, let me in! Metroid can crawl? Yeah, not through here. Can you call her? Good question. Let me in, bitch! No response! Why is she ghosting me when she's right there? Her codec broke. New phone, who dis? Oh, the snowy area? Oh. Oh. Oh god! No! No puppers! No puppers! There she is. Oh, they like her!
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Not as good as you, clearly. Oh, they're so cute!
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Girl. So she walked all the way over there. Oh, I can see her footsteps. Okay.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Oh shit, they're disappearing. Hold on. Yes!
Meryl.
What is it?
Hey, yo. Whoa!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
I have bad news about your niece.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Question is how?
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Just call Meryl. No response.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
What a beast.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
Just wait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Sheesh. Well, since I saved... Yeah, I probably won't guess what to do here. I want to test
Leave me.
test some stuff before I
Get out of here.
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
Do I have to go back?
Snake, run.
Oh, so you can't leave.
Snake! Snake!
For all to deal with mines. Oh, I just waited too long. Can I get the dogs to come help me? Apparently not. What about the dogs that like her? Yeah, these guys. Can I bring him along? Use the dogs as bait. Just go find a sniper, bro. I do have some of the missiles. Oh, it says no use. No use. Do you want the guide? Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting some advice on this one. This is a real weird one. Go all the way to the start of the game to raid a truck for a sniper that wasn't there earlier. Wait, really? That's crazy. The armory from 1,000 years ago? Oh my god, wait, really? I might actually... Huh. Well, I might actually call it then, just because I do want to make dinner. I want to make dinner. I can start the next session with the marathon run back to the start. Good grief. If you call Otacon, he tells you about it? Oh, okay. She can wait. Yeah, see? She can wait. Let's see. How was your first time in Metal Gear? It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm obviously really bad at stealth, but I'm really enjoying the story and the characters and I'm enjoying figuring out what to do. Do you want to know how far you are game-wise? Sure. Also, if you guys have any raid suggestions, a little over half. Oh wait, really? That's way more than I thought. You have any raid suggestions? You're a gamer. My whole like front of my Twitch page is a bunch of Genshin drama that I guess is going on, which is really funny to me. We can potentially finish it next time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on. It's just my whole like live channels we think you'll like is just all that. It's so funny. Reset City? Uh-oh. Yeah, we can oh, we can raid Barry. I do not know what home safety hotline is. Can somebody come up with a hilarious raid message about Metal Gear? Maple Gear? There you go. Good enough. Maple Gear solid raid. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to Metal Gear Solid. I'm really enjoying it. So we'll definitely get back to this next week. But thank you guys. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna go rest up. Gonna go rest up and hopefully get over whatever sickness is trying to take me out right now. But I'll see you guys soon and have a good rest of your— ooh, I didn't start the raid. A good rest of your night or your morning or your afternoon or whatever it is, wherever you are. More Metal Gear next week because I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, have a good night. Good morning, good afternoon. Oh, and Otsu. What should I Otsu? Otsu dead ass. Otsu snake, Otsu Otacon, Otsu Meryl's butt, Otsu bleeding out. Maybe that's what I'll go do.